idea to it. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Give me a second. This thing needs to turn on real fast. This is one to load. Okay, there you go. Okay. And first of all, I actually forgot that I did say I wanted to draw her in this angle. Excuse me. Hmm. I don't even know what that's supposed to look like. But there you go. funny because uh, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm gonna have to try to like work this thing out, cause I hate it. Corner of my room, where my desk is, and it's sometimes. Oh, I see. I see. What happened? Titan. I mean, Bry. I don't know, Bry. Honestly, I thought I knew like why it was happening, but this time it just happened. I think her head needs to be bigger. But yeah, like I was saying, I saw some overalls that was shorts, but I don't think I want to give her that. We won't give her the shorts version. Wait, hold up, chill out with the face, chill out with the face, calm down, calm down. Okay, hmm. I want to give her some overalls. Oh, whoa, that'd have been bad. Okay, so I'm thinking about it correctly. It will just go down, or it will follow suit. Overalls are like tighter, right? Thinking about it now, but I want it to be baggy, especially like around here with some folds and stuff. Yeah, but it can be baggy. Yeah. Especially depending on who's wearing them. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, see, overall summer outfit. Nah, we need the worker ones. Ooh, these ones. I mean, these ones. Okay, so these ones. I don't have like a really good reference of how they look when they're down, but I can just infer that it comes down and then the buckles. Wait, how does the buckles attach to this one? How does it like? Okay, so does it come down like here? Like that? Why the heck did they send me to Amazon? Oh, it's probably a link. Okay, wait, wait. Oh, okay, so this actual thing is wider. Oh, good to know, good to know. And then the part that, wait, no. Oh, so the straps are on the back. What? Yeah, so the straps clip to the back. So there's no things here. So if I were to draw from the like from the back, then you will have like the little buckle strap things. Okay, okay, good to know, good to know. Right here though, they have like the little buttons. I mean, obviously there's different kind of overalls, right? I don't see anything that I like when it comes down to the bagginess. Because I don't want it to be tight, like you said, bro. I want it to be baggy, or a little bit baggier. So we can come down, and then it's just really baggy down here. Or folded or something. And then right here, I'm still thinking about the boots. I was thinking about some steel toe, you know, like some strong, but like maybe it can go out like this. That's making me think of Jinx's boots. Ooh, these look nice. These are some cowboy boots though. We ain't drawing no cowboy. Ooh, these ones look nice too. But also, ooh, actually, if I were to take some elements from this, it might work. Hmm. I was thinking maybe we can like give her some socks or something. Socks, maybe. Socks, no. No socks. What? Listen, since Titans always like, oh well, you need you need to, or how the reading thing, right? I'm taking my time when I'm reading Titan's comments, and the more I read them, the stranger it becomes. Ain't no way I'm reading it right. Ain't no way I'm reading it right. Ain't no way I'm reading it right. Bri, read what Titan said just to confirm I'm seeing what I'm seeing. Because I must be tripping. Because there ain't no way Titan just asked me that question. Titan, have you seen any of my characters missing one? Wait, I don't think Titan means that. I think he just means like one gone. Because if that's what Titan meant. No? Also? I mean, in my story, there are illnesses and everything, but like I don't have like those illnesses. Do you know that back then some female? Yeah, I know. I know that. I knew that. They cut. It was easier for the with the bow. That's crazy, but that's how you can tell like with the time. Like they weren't thinking about nothing but surviving. You know. So if this helped them, then they would do it. It's crazy to think about. I'm not saying what they did was crazy. It's just wild. Like, cause obviously you have to think about their situation and everything. Because it was getting in the way. That's wild though. It's not no. I know. I know. I know. It's just like wow. Maybe bigger boots, like some stompers. You know. People who do crazy things or anything back then. Yeah. It was said some Viking woman. They didn't want kids. Yeah. Yeah, I know. There's rough. But none of my characters are going to cut it off or get one cut off. Unless, honestly. Hmm. Get them cut off? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Like, listen. I can't. I can't. Listen, I would listen. And like I said, I feel like uh, my characters come to life in a sense, you know. So I feel like I'd be actually doing it if I were to have it removed. Nah, I'd rather listen. I'd rather get them taken out completely than have it get removed. My original question was, did they lose them? No, 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 no. I forbid it. I forbid it to ever occur, ever, never. I will never let that happen, Titan. I would never. I would never listen. Listen, like I said, I'd rather them get like deleted off completely. Right here. molesting because I just saw an artist do. Oh, really? Art of a female glad. Okay. And she has a scar. Oh, okay. Where the left one is? I mean, they probably cut it off. So there would be no. Exactly. Exactly. Listen, Brian. Listen. Like, she can get hit here. Like, let's say an arrow. Right? She can get hit underneath. She can get hit right here. Like, you remember what's that anime? High School of the Dead. Remember that scene where it was like maneuvering, like, and the bullet was going like through? Remember? It's gonna be like that. Okay, I don't care what she has on. It's never gonna hit. So it can go straight. It can be going straight. She can have steel armor on, right? Like Meijin. It's gonna be like, and it just maneuver, just like. Oh my gosh. Never. Listen. Everywhere else can be hit. Everywhere else can be hit. However, nah. Yeah, very flexible. Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, watch. Cause Mei Jin, she has a chest plate like this, right? This is Mei Jin's chest plate. Mei Jin's chest plate is like these, right? And then she has like the star, like the thing in the middle, right? So this is her chest plate. You hear? An arrow, like a titanium, like the strongest arrow ever. I should drop Zoe too. Wait, what happened? You'll probably think she was in the right. Wait, what? Zoe, never seen Star Wars. I mean, I saw the first Star Wars in film class. Wait, Zoe never seen Star Wars? Listen, I saw the first Star Wars, okay? I saw that in film class. The number 1, okay? So yeah, Brian, it's gonna be like, right? The strongest arrow you can find, Brian. I mean, like, this arrow is going through anything, right? And then inside, it's gonna be like, because you know it's contained, it's gonna be like, it's gonna go straight, and then you're just gonna see, like, it's gonna just like have like some ultra instinct, just find like a gap and right in the chest, like right in the center, and then she gone, right? But oh my gosh. Wait, I have to go higher up? No, I read everything. I'm like crazy. Let's see what. Yeah, but let's see what Zoe would say. Scroll up to where? There's like, I don't see it. Should I go higher up? Oh, bro, I met a girl who never watched Star Wars. Oh, okay, I see. Drop her, Tony. Yeah, but original question. Okay. Dang. Tony. No. Listen, Tony, don't drop her. Introduce her to it. If she's open to it. If she's like, ugh, then drop her. But if she's like, well, I just never got into it, then go on a little date and be like, yo, let's actually sit and watch this. It's actually really interesting. And if she's open-minded, then keep her. Oops. But yeah, bro. So that's the thing. So Titan, to answer your question, once again, no, I don't have any character that has, and I never will. So with this angle, this ear would be going at like an angle like this. So I draw a box like this just to get that plane correct. I mean, I think, yeah, it will go down and then we'll connect in. And then back here, you would just see the top of the ear. It's supreme. Really? Really? Listen, like I said, if she doesn't like it, but she tries it, then okay. But if she's like if she's like bad mouthing it, then okay. Like I never really got into Star Wars. Really, I love the games. I mean, mainly Star Wars Battlefront. It was just such a fun game. But I never really got into it like that. But I won't like shame anybody from liking it. Like if you like it, good on you. Don't listen to Zoe. He answered, but he also said to drop her if she doesn't want to watch those movies. Like no, no, no. Like like if she's okay, listen. If she knows what it is but just isn't interested in it, then okay. Because obviously you can't make everybody like everything, right? However, if she's shaming it, saying, "Oh, it's terrible, it's trash," or da 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 da, right? Saying it's mid, like some people, then you could be like, "Yeah, we ain't gonna work out," right? But if she's just like, "Well, I just never got into it," or "I just don't really like it, like it's not really my cup of tea," then be like, "Okay, all right, I can't make you like it." I don't like this boot. Like it looks off to me. Let me fix it. This is why we need to work on our planes, everyone. Because if our planes are off, then everything will be off. Oh crap! He tried to get married. Oh my gosh, Titan. Oh my gosh. You see, this is why you can't open up to you guys. This is why you can't open up to some people. You know what I mean, bro? I'm over here telling you about some mistakes I made in the past, and Titan got to bring it up every second. All right, so now I just don't know what hairstyle I'd like to give her, because the hairstyle that I gave her before was kind of basic. It was just a nice, it was just a ponytail. But I'm thinking I might do something. Wait, hold up. Let me give her like. I might give her something short. Something spiky. Maybe. Maybe not. Something with a nice silhouette, of course. Ooh, what if she had like a ponytail, but it was a bolt that she found that ties it, and then it just goes out like this. That would be cool. Her feet. It's actually good, yeah. Wait, I should go out this way. From the front, yeah. I thought it's funny that you told us the kind of woman you like personality wise. Telling stories of the bad woman you've met. Really similar to the ones you like. I mean, no. I mean, I've only like. I mean, let me think. Is there any female that I could think of that is? Because I've dated many. I don't even want to say many like that. That sounds weird. I've dated women who aren't my type, like at all. Sometimes you just want to try a new ice cream flavor, you know? That's weird. Sometimes you just want to try something new. Let's just say that, right? Why did I say ice cream? Right? Sometimes you just want to try something new. And then you realize, nah, sometimes you gotta stick with the same old, uh, what is it? What is it? I don't remember the name. But mint chocolate chip. Sometimes you gotta stick um, with the old mint chocolate chip. The old reliable, man. Because I know I will like it. But sometimes you at the ice cream shop, right? And then you see some sparkly and shiny. You're like, interesting, right? And then you just want to try it. And then it tastes good at the time, but then you realize it's making my stomach hurt. Special teeth at that point. Come on, Titan. Come on. It is not toothpaste. Right? Then you like, hold up, Titan. I want to show you something. And I want to know if you remember this character. This girl I randomly created. Because I was actually planning on turning her into a character in this world. I actually made a folder on my Procreate called extra characters. So these are characters that I don't really have anything for yet. But I was actually playing around with it. I really went back and I liked it. I liked her design. So I was like, you know what, we might actually do something with her. is disgusting, obviously in proportions and stuff. But I actually like the. I actually like her face, or I like the idea of her face. I don't like it because it's trash, but the hair too. I love the shape of the hair. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Cookie and cream. I mean, sometimes you want to try that too, bro. You know what I'm saying? But then you're like, nah. Let's go back to old girl. You know, mint chocolate chip. Did I? Did I? Did I put the link of the stream in the Discord? I feel like I did, but I may not have. Oh my gosh. Are you serious right now? I was not on the screen. What if we made it giant too? Hmm. Maybe we'll add like a little section right here, like where it can connect. So the foot, like could plug in to somebody else's like jack, I guess. So this was somebody's foot. So right here, maybe there's like a link or something. Like maybe it's like let's actually get the points to connect. So this is the center. Maybe like on the edges, there's like things like this that connect into the foot or to the person's link or something. Right, and then this is the center ish thing, but I would definitely make it flatter on this side. If I were to draw a box in the center, it'd make it easier for me to draw that circle. And then here, there's like a hole right there. Or like, let's make it like more. Let's make it bigger actually. Like a big connection port thing. Let me just erase that and just make like a really big port. Link start. Gerudo. Udo. Who's that? That character. Oh, so right here, we'll go up to like right here, and then right here. I need to practice drawing feet more. I'm kinda a bit rusty. And then we'll put like a nail here. Like I'm thinking, should it look more like foot or should it look more like, I mean, should it look more like skin or should it look like an actual, I mean, I guess this is machine or mechanical. Cuz I was thinking having mechanical elements to it. I don't know. Legend of Zelda. Oh yeah, the oh yeah. You were talking about that race. The one that's inspired by Egypt or Arabic. And then people got mad and they were like, "Man, I can't believe you're misrepresenting our people." Or something like that. And they're like, "Your people? First of all, we made them up." Yeah, but they have elements of our people. So that has nothing to do with them. Yo, today, yo, you know, I woke up today. I woke up right before stream because what had happened was I was up late, you know, trying to finish up the drawing, and then I had to wake up at 9 a.m. Right, and it was already like 5, and then I was like, hold up, if I go to sleep now, I'm going to be late. So I decided to just thug it out. And I didn't go to sleep. Bro, I was just like, yo, when I was driving, bro, I was like going in and out for, I was like, cause I ended up taking this back road because I was like, yo, let me just take this back road, you know, just in case, you know. I just, you know. So then I was going down, and then, bro, I was literally in my mind when I was driving. I was thinking, I was like, what if right now I haven't moved from the spot? I'm still in the parking lot. That's what I said. I was like, what if I'm in the parking lot right now and I'm just dreaming that I'm moving? I was literally having that thought, and I was sitting there driving. I was like, nah, I'm not driving right now. Thank you that I got home safely, cause I was like, oh my goodness. Um, I heard Genshin got into a similar thing. Man, yo, people are just going to complain about everything. People are going to complain about everything. That's what we all need to realize. No matter what it is, if you can't complain, you will hear complaints. All right, so yeah. Okay, hold up. Let me put the desk. Where's? I'll put it on a different layer. I mean, I should have put the foot. You know, yeah, I'm gonna put the foot on a different layer too. Cut it. Oh wait, wrong layer. My fault. Wait, what? Yeah, my fault. And then paste it. Now it's on a different layer. And then now I'm going to, underneath that layer, draw the disc. So her foot is here. I want, because like I said, it has to be the main focus. So if your character is robotic or mechanical, then I mean that works too. So I'll put her foot here. Wait, I already said I wanted to be it this way. Why do I keep flipping it? So if it's this way, should I flip the foot too? I mean, I guess we can. So it sits up right by itself. And then we'll add like a... I don't play Genshin though? Yeah. I think I played 3 seconds of the game. I downloaded it on my iPad. I was like, you know, let me see what the hype's about. 3 seconds. Maybe 5. Maybe 5. Let's give it a generous 10. 10 seconds. I've played that game. So this is the foot. And then we'll add we'll have like some wires sticking out. And then some more wires. And then I don't know. I was thinking of removing one of her toes, but let's leave that. Let's break this part. Erase this. Okay, and then let's erase the heel. Okay, so does that look, I mean, maybe I could add some lights. I mean, does this not already look pretty mechanical to you? Like, if you were to see this, what would you think? I could add, like, yeah, should I make it, okay, should I make it look like skin? Right? Or, because I feel like, or should I make it, just look like full on, like, metal? Wait, where's the desk? Oh, there it is. What the heck is even that? You're not gonna make it. Come on, Titan. You got this. You got this, Titan. I don't like to hear that. Okay, so maybe if I draw some of her tools next to it for scale, or maybe if I extend her workplace to like over here. Maybe if I extend her workplace, so this over here is also part of the desk. So she has an L desk. You're back, Tony. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me actually break some of this more. Ooh, what if there's like a branding mark on it or something? Like, what if there's a barcode? What if there's a barcode on it? Yo, yo, yo. Okay, what does a barcode look like? Because when I think of a barcode, I just think of a box and like. I don't know. I don't know. But what if there was a barcode? A barcode might actually. I feel like the barcode should probably be up like here. Because if it's up here, then it'd be easier for people to actually buy it and not have to like. Let's say somebody bought the foot, right? And then it broke. Agent 47. No, not Agent 47. Because I'm like, if I were to buy a foot, right? Like, let's say like this is like a cyberpunk world, and you were to buy a foot, right? Would you want that foot to obviously have a barcode on it, like that people can see? Probably not. Hold up. An ankle. I mean, I guess, because how I cut it, the ankle will pop here, kind of, or at the end. So should I add like a socket? Oh, that might be like a little gap here for the ankle. Should do it on both sides. Like a little thing like this. Is that good enough? Maybe a little bit bigger, huh? Titan, come on. You got this. And the other side, if I were to just draw a straight line on this side, straight line on this side, no. Straight line on this side, straight line on this side, like that. Nah. See, this is the issue that I'm having right now. Okay, so you see it? That is my goof. Let's fix the box. Like I said, if something's looking wrong, that means the box is wrong. So it isn't the box's fault, it's my fault. Wait, did I put the link in the Discord? Let me go see. Oh, I'll put it here, but can you guys see announcements now? Or no? You might not be able to see it still. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I needed to post. That's what I need to post. Wait, what? Forgot the R. There you go. I can see rules now. You can see rules, but you can't see. Wow. That's crazy. Alright, so this one goes there. And then on the other end, about this distance, this will come down there. And then we can erase all this inside stuff. I mean, we don't have to erase it, because when I start doing the line art, then it'd be clearer. This is still our sketching phase. And then over here, I have to think about the angle now of this box. I think it will have to come out this way. Going out back that way. And then she can have like her mallet. Or her Mjolnir, because she does have like a weapon. We're live again, yes. Some technical difficulties. So for the prompt of, once again, I will say it again. But for the prompt of, actually I should probably turn the foot. The reason why I'm saying this is because to bring everything in, you know what I mean? Because if the foot's going this way, it's kind of like directing your eye out. But I mean, obviously she's looking at it. But if she's looking this way and this is facing this way, it's kind of directing you out. But if I turn her foot in, then it brings you back to her. Right? So kind of like keeps you in this region. But I want to add a face here, expression here. So then I can have like this triangular compositional thing, you know? So yeah, the prompt is mechanical, and this is a blacksmith in my world. And in this scene, she is, you know, digging in the junkyard, and she finds this foot, this high-tech foot, and she's wondering what it is. I mean, she knows it's a foot, but she's never seen something like this before. So I think, what should I draw here? Should I draw her expression here? Because we're reading right to left. So, oh wait, let me flip this. so boom, boom. Hold on, let me fix her foot. I'm not liking them. Hopefully, when I start doing details, they start looking better. Because I want to do like a little steel plate on them too, like adding some bolts. Like something, I don't know. Maybe she has like a strap on them too. Boom, boom, pow. Power, fire, power. That was that one movie, That Night at the Museum. Man, a classic. I don't know how I feel about the hair yet, though. But I want to add like a bolt or something. Another thing that she found in the graveyard. Not the graveyard. The junkyard. This is like where everybody, dumps their junk, if you guys didn't know. So, it's like a bolt. And that's what she uses to tie her hair. And then let's do like a nice little spike. Like a nice little spike. A nice little spike. A nice little spike. A nice little spike. Spike. Nah, a nice little. Nice little spike. Let's do that. She got the Vegeta Widow's Peak. Is it a Widow's Peak or a Window's Peak? I think it's a Widow's Peak. That's what it is. I'm not going to do a crazy background or anything. I don't have time. Okay, so we have this, and I think we will draw an expression here. What should it be? Windows speak? Really? I don't know, man. Let's draw a back view, maybe? I mean, it doesn't matter because we already see what it is. I don't know. What should this be? Just a face? Just an expression, like a close-up of her face? I don't know. I know I wanted to do this. And I knew I wanted a third thing up here. But I don't know what. Like, what if it's her, her little shop thing. By the way, this is her in scale, by the way. There's a tiny door for her to enter. Because like I said, she's in giant country, so wanted sign? Like she's wanted? What? What did she do? Or maybe it's of her grabbing her one of her tools. So like maybe one of her tools. And then she's grabbing it, or she's reaching to grab it, like wondering what she's doing. If I do it that way, then I can actually still bring that angle. No, it has to be at this angle because it has to point. It has to point. It has to be something. So if it's a face for being short, no, because she. Oh, she's wanted for being short. Dang. I mean, like I said, she's not she's not that short. I mean, she is short. She's 4 foot. Um, 4 foot what? 4 foot 8, I think. Is it 4'8"? But the thing is, when I say she's not that short, is because like I seen people 4'8", 4'9", 4'10", 4'11". You know, I've seen people around that height. But because she's in a country with giants, right, where the average guy is 14 feet tall, so that's like 10 feet taller than her, right? So if we were to split him in half, half of him will be 7 feet tall, right? So, and typically, if I do like a perfect measurement, that would be like the bottom of his hips, right? And half of that would be like 4'3" something. So she would be like right around his knee, right around the knee. Mhm, mhm. And the average height for a female in this world is 12 feet tall. I mean, in this country, it's 12 feet tall. So like half of her is like 6 feet. Half of that is like 3. So yeah, she's like right above that. I'm trying to think of like cyborg. Like cyborg. What would be hanging in the background? No, like she doesn't live in uh a cyberpunk or like a super futuristic world, right? She lives in a more medieval world. But I'm thinking, I imagine she found this in the junkyard, right? So like maybe there's like a whole bunch of junk, that has been disposed on this little island. So here's the giant country. I forgot what it looks like, right? So there's like a little island because she and all the other dwarves live like on the mountain, right? So there's like they typically have this side for themselves, right? I mean, this side right here is not used by anybody, but they typically have this side for themselves. This side right here is where one of the sisters live, and then this right here is where the other one lives, and this right here is where the other one lives. And there's like a big, like, body of water, like a big like ocean, like not ocean because the ocean is here, but right here. So they live like this, and this is like where um dwarves live. There's not even that many dwarves. I'd say maybe like maybe 70, maybe 100. Let's keep it. Let's keep it like maybe 150, 150, 150. Um, like another body armor, like another body or armor. I mean, oh, she could have armor because I was thinking maybe maybe because it's hot in there because maybe she's like cooking something up. I mean, obviously not literally cooking, but like maybe there's like a like the heat thing, right? So I was thinking a far shot of like the whole scene because she's looking at this like, whoa, what the heck, right? But I'm thinking because we read right to left in the story and everything, right? So I'm thinking we read this, then we go here, and then we go here. But since this isn't the same thing, I guess you can still look at this like this. But this, I was thinking, could be like a far shot, like maybe like this is like the room at this angle, right? This is the room at this angle. Okay, she's here, maybe. Here is the desk. And then the foot is here. Wait, no, I was facing her, so I gotta be this way. And then, and then, like, right here could be like one of those heating things. Right here could be like, um, something else. Like, this is her space. And she's standing in the center. Uh, or like a solar panel. Oh, so you're thinking like maybe she found more things? Like she found more things, but then just a foot? Because I was thinking just a foot she found. But you're saying she could have found like a solar panel. She could have found like some armor. Because I was thinking armor could be on the table. But the thing is, because she has to make really big works. I mean, she's not the main craftsman for uh, the giants anyway, so she doesn't really have to worry too much. The elder dwarves are the one who handles that. I'm just thinking of things. Yeah, I don't want to get too trapped in this. Okay, so yeah, maybe all of these things are things that she found in her haul, but the foot stood out because she's never seen something like this. She doesn't know what to do with it. Maybe she also found what if she found a bullet? Like a high-tech bullet. That'd be insane. If that's the case, then what if she put the bullet here? I've never seen something like this before. Actually, no, let's keep the foot. The foot is the main focus. Let's have I don't know. I really don't know. I'm trying to get over the sketch here and start actually drawing. I mean, actually refining, because we already started drawing. So Tony, how are the boxes coming together? Haven't asked you that in a while. Hope you're sticking to it. Can't wait until I see that Discord notification if they send it to me. That somebody posted in the box channel, and that person is Tony. I'm like, oh snap! Okay, I see you. But yeah. Should this foot be like skin? Like look real. It will look real, but it's let me flatten this all together because it does not matter. Should it be should it look real but there's wires and stuff coming out of it, or should it just look like metal and shiny? Because either way it could work. Like it's either an android's foot or a cyborg's foot. A cyborg's foot. So you want it to look realistic. Because isn't a cyborg um a cyborg is a human that has parts of machine, and an android is a complete machine. That's what Titan said. So if that sounds wrong, blame Titan. I'm thinking of all the things that can be here. I'm just making random shapes just so that I could come up with the things after. So they're all down on the table in front. And she's just talking about, in all my years, of going to that junkyard, I've never seen something like these. Huh? What I say? You said a cyborg is part human, part machine. An android is straight machine. That's what you said. Maybe some broken um Like a broken sword or something. Yes, that is true. Okay. Maybe I can like do like. Okay. So I guess we'll keep it like that, and then we'll just decide what these things are. Maybe this thing right here could be a chest plate, like a like she's just finding things in the junkyard. This could be like a broken blade. Um, this could be like, I don't know. Alright, now let's do a refined sketch, and then we'll do a final line art, and then we should be done. How much time do we have? Okay, we're doing good on time. Like I said, I don't know how I feel about this hair. Make some tools? Okay, okay. So some of them could be tools? Okay. I'm so good. Come on, Titan. Yo, I'm starving. But you guys know that already. I was thinking maybe a big thing like Zone needs a female chef. It's like, right? Just cook me some food. And remind me to eat too. Bushy brows. And her lashes. Hmm. Something. Something like down like these. That'll be cool. She only has bottom lashes. I mean, she has like top lashes too, but like, I mean, the only ones that go out are the bottom ones. Interesting. Oh. I need to go back and get that reference for the overalls, just to make sure they look all right. This has to go down. Alright, so wait, no, no. Ooh, mistake, mistake, mistake. So it has to go up and then down and go over. This is where that fold is. And then come down. And I think I'm going to do the lighting from the top. Nice simple lighting. Maybe I might have her like, I mean, light's still coming from the top, but have her in like a shadow. Because like I said, it has to be the focus of the image. So she isn't the focus even though she is here. This is the focus, which is why it's closer to us so we can see. Let's bring this here. Let's make sure to have this wrap around her. Alright, so this overall thing, I'm gonna have it wrap like this. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna have it wrap down like this. And I'm gonna have it go down and curve underneath here. And I'm gonna have it come over here, wrap down, follow the form of the leg, have this one come back, curve this way. I might even have it like curve over on itself a little bit. And go back here. I want to add like a fold that comes down off this leg, and then because this leg is closer to us, so like it goes like up closer a little bit, and then we can add like the little stitching. This is like a detail that I would add later, so it doesn't really matter too much. Come down. Let's go out here. I was thinking maybe it could be torn. Just, you know. Something like that. Like a nice little tear. You know, just to show character. Let's add some little... You can add some more tears in here with these folds. Or this big thing like this. Maybe another, I mean, I don't want to do another tear on that leg because I don't want it to be too symmetrical. So I can probably add like a little tear here. No, I can add a little tear right here instead. I'm gonna add some triangular folds and stuff. That should end here. I'm gonna have this area like obviously softer, so I'll have it Not as rough. Anyone have any tips for that? Oh, you gotta ask Titan, cause Titan said he plays that game, or he played that game. Be ready to hang with Keanu Reeves. David must live on. Oh my goodness. Oh, so you about to make David? Wait, hold up. Was Keanu Reeves in? Never mind. I'm never gonna. I'm never gonna ask that stupid question. I'm so. Come on, Titan. Come on, Titan. You're in the final stretch. Titan. Come on, Titan. All right, Titan, send it to me. Let me see what it's looking like right now. Okay, 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 okay. All right. So what's going on? Keep going. What's going on? Keep going. So like I said, Bri, I need some boots, Bri. I need some boots. Like I did start at 1 p.m. today. I was looking at post tutorials. Okay, okay. I have to add some like dirt and grime on her face too. After 3 hours, it wasn't working, so I had to improve, and then I started doing my own kind of shapes. Nice. You see, listen. Shapes is going to help you in the end. Okay. Shapes will help you in the end. If we can go back and Show how this thing started. Shape. See the shapes? This whole thing was constructed by me manipulating shapes. You know what I mean? So that's all you gotta do. Little by little, shape by shape. But it's looking good so far, man. Keep going, keep going. You know what I'm thinking of though, bro? I'm thinking of I was thinking of like Deku's shoes. Interesting. These look like these stompers. But I was thinking something like that with the steel plate. Like the steel grill. Yeah, I see the reference. It gives me adventure vibe. I think it could work for her. If I were to beat him up a bit more. They look a little too clean. So if her hair was down, it would be like these. No, doom, doom. Kind of like that. If her hair is like that up. I guess. Let me actually get this to go like back. Let me actually bring this down. Yeah, let's bring it down a bit more. Let's bring that in. I gotta remember that this is going to be facing this way. So it must look the best this way. Okay, so let me bring this in a bit more. Okay. here, going up. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good so far. We like it. Are we going to be able to be done in time? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. You said no? Sorry, I was answering for myself. Nah. Come on, Titan, you got this. You'll be able to finish. This is a simple hand. Nothing too crazy over there. So we're making her foot human. Or this foot, human. This foot was actually belonged to Crescent. Titan, if you were wondering. Well, I'm glad she lost it. That was a surprising response. I like the number 3. So I'm going to add a third wire. Let's have it just go out straight down the middle. can't get the hair, right? Hold up, let me see what her hair looks like. You said her name is what again? I forgot. Mina from uh from the robot. What's from the wife? From wife? No, no. What is it called? Maid? You know what, Titan? Why don't you just send me a picture of this girl? I feel like it's a bit off. Maybe it's this one. Hmm. Maybe this one's too big. Yeah, let me actually shrink it. The toe is probably too big. Because it's supposed to get gradually smaller. Let's see, erase. Wait. I mean, yeah, it's fine. If I go down a little bit more. Yeah, it's like around, because this shows like too flat. There you go. It's alright. Life has no emotions. That is what it's called. Ooh, I like this hair. It looks like you're going for the hairstyle when it's like tied up in the bun. So, Titan, when you're drawing that, I want you to simplify, okay? Simplify, simplify. Simplify is the name of the game, Titan. Simplify is the name of the game. Alright, so, and then she got really big eyes. Okay, so once you have your head, Titan, I want you to find your hairline. This is what I always tell you. When you split it in even sections, I actually made it a little too big. So like boom, boom, Boom. I guess. Yeah, I made it a little too long. All right. So once you have the even sections, they're about even. I'll say they're about even. Sure. Sure. Okay. Once you have the even sections, Titan, right? Find your hairline because that's when I'm looking at this picture. I'm looking at that hairline and I'm like, okay, I see. It starts in the center. So get your center line. And your hairline. Once you got those two, all you got to do is go down. Look at how far it is from the eyebrow. It looks like it's right above the eyebrow, right? It's not touching it on this one. So then we're going to do a nice little shark tooth. It's not touching. It's almost touching. Then we can add like a little curve at the end. But the second one, starting from this same point, is going to touch it this time. All right, so it goes down, touches, goes right back up to that hairline, right? And then the third one is going to start around here, halfway, and then go straight out of there. All right, so that's one. Now on the other side, same thing. We're gonna do a nice little shark tooth. Look at the distance between the eyebrow. Go back up to that line. And then we're gonna add a little twist at the end. And then we're gonna go straight to that point. Maybe a little bit lower than that point. And then we're going to touch it this time. Touch the eyebrow. Go back up to that line. Right? Then about half once again. We're gonna go right here. And then we're gonna go straight up out of there. We'll go straight up out of there. She got ears. So let's give her ears. She has ears. So let's give her ears. Alright. Okay. Just simple. Don't look at the whole thing. Slow it down. Calm down. All you gotta do is know where the hairline is and the center. And then where the eyebrows are. Which when I saw your sketch, it looks like you know where the eyebrow is. I mean, you know where the eyebrow is already, so you don't gotta worry, right? So now that you have that, now look at the distance between the eye and the hair right here. I'm looking and I'm like, okay, so from like this long, because if the little eyelash comes out like this far, it almost touches, like dang near, like giving it a little kiss right there. You see that? Right there. And we're gonna go straight down past the jaw, and we're gonna stop right here. And then we can just obviously measure that to the other side because the other side is going to be the same length. But you know, if you want to do it again, just because it's twisted, you can just go straight down and then connect to this, that same length, right? Because it's the same, the same thing. And then you're gonna go up, connect it with that little shark tooth. It's gonna be covering this part of the ear. Right there. Cover that ear. Cover it like that. Right? Same thing on the other side. But it's going to go up this way because it's behind. It's not in front of. So yeah, you can just go underneath like that. Same doing the shark tooth, but it's just underneath. Behind. Alright? So now, when you're looking at this, you have to add a little bit more volume to the head. Right? Because her hair isn't super crazy. It's like on her head. So we're just gonna add one little like layer on top of that. Right on top. Not too far because like I said, her hair doesn't go that far up. Just one little thing in the back, like so. Right? Once we have that, ow, I gotta stretch. All right. So once we have that, let's just pay attention to the drawing again. So for where this thing is, it looks like if we go straight up, we'll find that little one of her bun things that she has in her hair. So I see that one of the tips of it ends up here, the other one ends up like right here. So we can just draw like a shape like this, like a little diamond shape, like this, and then we'll go out, and then we can give it some thickness to get that little bun thing on her hair. Titan, you're married? Yeah, Titan is married, guys. Alright, so then you'll just add a little bit of thickness, and then you get it there. Alright, like that. Same thing on the other side. This one's obviously, turning away, but we still can use the same idea. Go up, find the same level as this side. We can put a straight line if you want to find the same exact height of it, because identical. And then we'll go down, add a little bit of thickness, and then connect out like so. Connect out like so. And then once we add a little bit more, it looks like she has, what is that on her head? Oh, okay, it's just a highlight. That looks strange for a second. So we'll round this up a bit. We can clean it up with some little liquify, just a little bit of pushing. We'll lower our opacity. And then now we can add some details. Right? She has one loose strand of hair right here. Wait, but does she have a thing on her forehead? We're not doing that. It doesn't matter. We have a little line right there. We'll come down, curve, go up, here, go down, curve, go up, here, go down, here. Find this like that. Then come down from here. Come down from here, curve out. I finished the whole sketchbook. Nice. Right now we're just doing the challenge. So this is my dwarven character, and she just found this mechanical foot thing, and yeah. She has a thing on her forehead. Yeah, but we're not doing forehead. You said hair, okay? So we'll draw that, and then we can come back in, give her like a pretty pointy chin, curve back up to like here for the jaw, and then we'll go back up. Okay, and then what else I need to do? Oh yeah, and then we'll add like a little ear here so she can hear. And then we'll go over it with this part right here, and then we'll go back up like that, curve all the way up here, and then on this side we'll do the same thing. We'll go like down, curve up, go down, touch, go up, and come down to here. Let's go straight line there, and then we'll go down. We'll find this part right here. That's that far, and then we'll curve in, and then from this distance the ear goes up, and it sticks out just a little bit beyond the hair. And then let's actually darken this area in here. And then this thing right here, just look at the distance between these things. So it doesn't touch any of them but the back. So we can add a little bit of thickness. And then how close is it to this line right here? It's not so close. It has its own little region. Come down and go out. And then like I said, the same on this side, but So yeah. If it was front view. Yeah, but I'm doing the same angle that you were in. All right, am I not? Let me go back to your uh your sketch. Yeah, you're not drawing in front view, so yeah. I mean, it'd be the same thing. So like in the front, I mean, in that view, it might even be a little easier because you already have the center of your line, right? You already have the center. So let me draw. I should have looked at your sketch because I didn't know. I wasn't paying attention. All right, so is your drawing is 3/4. By the way, Titan, make sure you get your the measurements of the thirds, like one, two, three, from eyebrow. I mean, from hairline to eyebrow, from eyebrow to nose, from nose to chin. Okay, it should be even distances. All right. So once you have that, you know where the center of the face is. Right, you know where the center of the face is. This is the center. So, which means this is her hairline and this is the center of her hairline. Now, wait, I gotta go back to the picture of her reference now. Let's go back to her face, which is right here. Yeah. So when you look at it, okay, don't glitch on me. All right, so when you look at it, it still does the same thing. You know where her eyebrows go because her eyebrows go on this line, right? When you go down, I mean, I guess in this angle, it is touching the eyebrow. That's even perfect. That's even better. So now you gotta go from here, down here, go up. You can do it on the other side if you want. Here, down here, go up. And then from here, go out even further, here, and go up. Then here. Okay, so this hair is just... so on this side, it doesn't touch. It doesn't touch. Okay, don't touch it. Go up. And then comes down on this side, and then touches it. And then curves up. Right? All of this is still on the front side of the face. This is why I like drawing with boxes. Because it helps you understand. Heads turn. Right? They go away. Like they go away when they're turning. Like there's a plane here. And there's a plane back here. And there's a plane. Right? And this is very important because when you're looking at references like this, if you can tell that, okay, her nose is on the front plane, then you know where to put it. You're not going to put the nose over here. I don't know why you would, but just, you know, just for example. Oh my goodness. Right? So once you have your thing like that, oh, wait, let me, yeah. So now you can go down with this edge straight down here. And her ear will be back here. It'll come straight down. And then you will have this area to curve. And it looks like, yeah, it goes straight down right to the eye line. And the eye line's right in between them. You go down, this curves down to the point of the chin. And it curves back up. And then same distance on the other side because, but her head is turned. So it will come down and then like go up like from here instead of like being able to see it on the other side. Oh. So you should finish the front. I know, but I need you to finish too, Titan. We in this together. We all okay. So, like I said, add a little bit of thickness onto her head. A little bit extra thickness. Because she doesn't have, like her hair doesn't have too much volume to it. So we'll do that. And then look at how far it is. This looks like it's completely on the side, which means what we can do is find this point right here, and then remember that it doesn't touch it. It almost does though. And then we'll go out, and then we'll go out about right here, and then we'll just draw a nice little shape like this, just for now. We're not detailing it. And then the other side, you can just measure it, excuse me, and then get it there, but it won't go too far because of where it is positioned. This is where I want you guys to learn how to draw boxes, because if you were to draw a box, right, in whatever angle you're going for, like for the head, right, and you were to draw inside that box, right, so you understand how to draw inside the box. I guess this is pretty good. Not too bad. Right? So now you understand whatever happens on this side happens on that side too. So if I were to draw a sphere on this side, I'll draw a sphere on this side. Right? This will be the center of that. This will be the top of that. This will be the bottom of that. And then if I'm drawing a head, right, I know like this is where the jaw goes on this side, which means this is where the jaw goes on this side. Right? So this is like that plane, and then this is where the face comes in, attaching to this. Hopefully this is helps you guys like in a way, right? And then this comes back, and it helps because you know if I'm drawing the ear here, even though I can't see that ear, I know that the ear will be here or touch this part right here for the jaw, and then come back and do its thing, and then line up, and then the head will come in and turn, and then this will be here, and then the eyebrow here, go down, curve, hairline, and then the nose will come down here. And it just makes it easier for you to be able to draw your heads in perspective, especially when you're drawing both sides, or you understand what the other side will look like because of the perspective that you're in. Which is why boxes are superior. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. And actually, I'm not going to delete these. I'm just going to put it on a different layer. Give me 1 second. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Okay, so um, yeah, Titan. So yeah, you got this, Titan. You got this. Simple, 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 simple. Why does Zoe like drawing feet? Okay, okay, Zara. Let me tell you something, Zara. I knew I wanted something mechanical. I was gonna do a mechanical arm, but then I was like, that's a bit basic. You see mechanical arms all the time, right? And then I was like, I was gonna draw a hand. Ooh, and I was like, I mean, basic, you know. And then I was like, ooh, a gauntlet, a cool little gauntlet, but I was like, still hand basic. So then, you already did the hair, nice, Titan, nice. Keep going. So then I was like, you know what? A foot would be interesting, right? And I do need to still practice drawing feet because I'm a little rusty. So then I was like, why not kill two birds with a stone, you know? So yeah. I think I want to make her head a bit bigger. I have not done the prompt. You have not done the prompt. Come on, should I? Of course you should. When does it do today? uh, right, like towards the end of the stream, we're going to do another prompt. So we're gonna spin the wheel for another prompt. And Bri, you did. I mean, you both said. Bri and Titan said we should keep everything else, but just remove the one that won or that we did. So there's still a chance of us getting circles. Honestly, if we do get circles, I think I'm just gonna do like bubbles or something. You know what I mean? Like I will try to make circles. Like maybe I'll have like Fida or something. Draw like looking at her haul of all the things that she stole, right? And then there's just a whole bunch of circular objects in there, like rings, the bronze coins, um, orbs, pearls, you know, just everything that I could think of that's circular. I did not say that. You did say that. We can add vampire or witches to the wheel. Oh, can we add? You see the thing about like the thing about that I don't like is because you see how the prompt is mechanical and Bri drew that robot chick. I forget her name. Um, what's his name? Jay drew Trigun. You're drawing this chick. I'm drawing a mechanical like foot thing. There's so many different ways to reach to hit it, and obviously you could say that with vampire. You can draw a whole bunch of different type of vampires. There's different people. However, I feel like it's still too strict, you know. So I don't want it ever to be like that. Like it's so strict that we might end up. Let's say you like this vampire character and I like this vampire character, so we just drew the same vampire character. You know what I mean? Or something like that. I feel like having it pretty broad is more interesting. We all drawing characters though. No, I know, but I'm saying like, like when it's something. How do I explain it? You're drawing a car. Yeah, you see that works too. When you have mechanical. If you were to do like something like medieval, also very broad. We can get a lot of different things going. If you were to do like steampunk or something, broad, you can get a lot of things going also. Just the aesthetic needs to be there. Okay, you said draw tools, right? I'm trying to think of like the tools that um like obviously her tools have to be pretty small for her to use. Like what tools did they use back then? I'm thinking of like a medieval setting. Very broad, very broad. Yeah, I know. So that's why I'm like, it's better when it's a broad thing like that, because I don't want to say, um, I want the prompt to be, like the prompt is Ferrari. Now it's like, okay, so I guess some people could draw the logo, or some people could draw the car, or some people could draw a different version of a Ferrari, but then it's just like it's still really like it's so it's too like specific that we can all end up like three people can end up drawing the same thing, even if it's in a different composition. We're all drawing the same thing. Red Ferrari, you know. Obviously, probably not Zero, because Zero probably knows. Oh well, in 1956, there was this Ferrari, from. There are 1,000 years of history in the Middle Ages. No, for real, that's a compliment, sir. You know all these things about cars. It's not a bad thing. feel like I feel like I'm tripping, cause like her. Let me. This is something that I like to do sometimes. I'll do a different layer, cause she has to be looking this way, but I don't want her looking at us. Right? So like this way, but we are close to it. But I don't want it to be us. Like this one right here is too close. No, she's looking at us. Like I need to get like a nice, okay, like this. Yeah, yeah, that's better. I don't want her looking at us. To be honest, the first Ferrari was the Ferrari 125. Should I draw? I mean, sure, if you want to. See, this is how the foot is connected, by the way. So this is like where this would be. Yeah, so that's good. Obviously, I'm erasing this stuff, but just to know. Let me actually bring this part down, though. Ooh, that looks cool. Like that's the sound it makes. Is it right? It snaps perfectly in place. I was gonna draw Rendea also. I was thinking of drawing her gloves. You know, like maybe she's getting them like tuned up or something. Maybe I'll put like yeah, but what kind of tools did they use? Let's put like something right here. Man, this car is sexy. Yeah, the Ferrari one. 125, huh? I should have drew on the inside, but it's actually fine. I think I will be able to get that done with this. Is that right? I think that's right, yeah. Yeah, something like that. Let's make it bigger. I made a drawing too big for the paper. This is why, especially when I'm drawing on paper, I like to border off what I want, right? So what you can do is obviously do thumbnails, which are good on traditional, digital also, but in digital, it's more forgiving. So just have like a little sheet and be like, okay, I want to draw this here and this here and this here and then this person here. What the heck? This person like here and then like this and then like this and then this person's head right here. Right, so then when I'm drawing in the actual page, right, I'm like, okay, so this thing is going to be taking up like this much, and then this is going to be taking up like this much, and then this person's head is going to be touching this, and then this is where their body is going to be here, and then their arm, you know what I mean? So it just makes it a lot easier. Obviously, I made it a little too big on that little sheet of paper over there, but yeah, because on traditional paper or a canvas or whatever you're using that's traditional, it's unforgiving. See, every time I stream, man, I end up doing more than expected. Look at this. Zero's over here talking about draw some tools. I'm over here drawing boxes. Tony was giving those ideas. And then now the drawing is going to take even longer. Alright, let's do a shape like this. I just want her workstation to look pretty full. Carla, hello. Hello. How are you? No. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. No complaints over here. Right now we're just trying to finish up this prompt. So the prompt was mechanical, and this is my original character. She's a dwarf, and the idea was that she walked and went to the junkyard. as she does, all the time, like every week or something. And this time she saw this mechanical foot, and she doesn't know what it is, and she's just fascinated by it. So then she brought it to her shop, and now she's just staring at it, wondering. Man, short girls are so cute. Hmm. Man, actually, let me actually liquefy this eye down. Also, why put because I was going to draw like an arm, and then I was like, yeah, but like an arm would be too basic, to draw like a mechanical arm. And then I was going to draw a hand, and it also felt the same idea, like it was a bit too basic. And I also remembered that I need to practice drawing feet more. So then I was like, you know what? Why not draw a foot that is mechanical? And yeah, this is what happened. Phoenix. I'm not improving. Got me some encouraging words. Draw shapes, especially the box. The box, the box, the box. Can it be a foot with 6 toes? What? For a second, I thought you said I accidentally put 6 toes. I was about to say, really? But yeah, listen, Phoenix, practice your shapes. Because what you'll end up realizing is if the shape is wrong, then the drawing will be wrong. Right? Because shapes never fail you. Whatever you want to draw, whatever it is, whatever it is. Once you understand the shape in drawing one thing, it'll be so much easier to draw that thing in a different angle. Once you just think about what that shape is doing. I hate boxes. Listen, listen. We always hate things in the beginning. Actually, that's not true. But um, listen, listen. You will start to love them because I hated them in the beginning too. I truly did. But then I realized I need them and they need me. So like, if I were drawing, continuing to draw the hips, whatever angle, because I know the hips are a rectangular box, whatever angle I draw the hips in, all I need to know how to draw is a rectangular box. Understanding how to draw inside helps also. I mean, not that far. Just up, down, up, down. I say try different mediums. Especially different. So you can start at the bottom again, and you can only go up. I mean, that's a way of kind of like tricking yourself, I'd say. Yeah, but the thing is, it's like you'll, and then if you continue to do that, then in that other medium, you'll plateau also, and then you'll end up going again, and then again, and then again, and then keep plateauing. If I want to draw a box like this, and I want to do like something like this, and then if I were to find the inside of that box, going like that, and then find the end corner of this box, split that in half, and then go all the way down here, and then find this corner like this, and then what I can do is slice this part off, and then if I were to like bring this piece like this up like this, and then I want to go this way, and then this way, and then that way. It's like I'm cutting a slice off. Maybe taper it more this way. No, yeah, because this part goes up higher. Something kind of like that. Do need to practice that shape even more. I'll give boxes a month. A month? Come on, it's a new life. It's a lifestyle. And by the way, if you say a month, then that means every day you're drawing boxes, right? But you don't need to be in front of your like in front of your sketchbook or your keyboard or whatever you're drawing on. Like you can draw it anywhere, just random box, whatever you see in front of you. A random box. You're like, huh? You're like, oh, you know what? My speaker over there kind of looks like a box. From this angle, it looks like this. Interesting. Okay, move on. And you're like, the CD rack over there also kind of looks like a box. It's like rounder, but if I were to just round the edges, then it starts to actually look like a CD box, or like what I have over there. And then we can actually add the little drawers for the CDs, but we're not doing that. Oh, the Funko Pop thing over there looks like a box. From this angle, it'll be kind of like this. You know? So just continue to practice and practice and practice and practice. And what you'll end up noticing is that you see boxes in everything. Like everything. Like, oh, look at her arm. I actually see a box there. Look at that box. I can actually see a box here also. It tapers in, but still a box. Interesting. Her leg also. I can see a box. It's a bit wide, but it's still there. You know what I mean? Everywhere you'll see boxes. Like I see boxes. I see. Like when I'm walking around, it's like I'm walking in Minecraft for real. I mean that for real, but like I'm like, oh, so she's looking this way, so I guess her head is in a box, huh? Oh, look at this foot over here. It looks like a box. Like this right here. Looks like a box. And her toes kind of look like they're on a plane of a box also. Interesting. Interesting. And obviously I put the box on the top here. You can see like a wider box. You know what I mean? Like everywhere you'll see boxes. Everywhere. So, practice your shapes. Boxes are my favorite. You don't have to practice those mainly, but you know. Tubes. So I'd say boxes, tubes, spheres. All right. Those shapes. Boxes like 80%. I mean, let's say boxes 60%, and then 30% tubes, 10% spheres. My biggest problem is that I draw too big. Well, what you should do is, I mean, especially when you're doing pieces, like I said to Zura, try to um, make thumbnails when you have an idea, right? So if you're drawing, like draw something like this on your sheet of paper or on your tablet. Brandy. It's like every time I start talking about tubes, Brandy shows up. But like draw a thumbnail like this. I mean, if you're drawing traditionally, digitally, it doesn't really matter, right? And then try to get your idea down in this sheet of paper, right? And then, I mean, depending on your canvas, like let's say you're drawing on like a bigger canvas like this, just draw a rectangular shape, and then think about it this way. Okay, like, all right, this is gonna be a landscape scene. Is gonna be the sunrise right here. There's gonna be a house here. The steps of that house going down like so, or something. And then this is bad. And then maybe there is like a city in the distance. And then there's a character here. And then there's another character here. And then there's another character here. Right? And then, you can darken whatever. And then when you're actually drawing, then you know, okay, I know this part is about this distance. The stairs are about this distance. These characters are right here, and this is right here. So then it'll be easy for you to draw. Boxes are for noobs. Real men trace. I mean, listen, if you're tracing to study, then I'm all for it. I'm all for tracing to study. Is no shading okay? Yeah, it's fine. You don't have to. There's no like limitation to it. Like you can draw like a really cool sketch. Like look at. I mean, I guess Jay did like some shading, but like you don't have to. But I just wanted to. I just want you like to like feel like it's complete, right? Because right here, even though I have the elements, I have uh, I have a robotic or a mechanical thing. I have my character. I could just leave it like this and be like, oh well, but I don't think it's done, so I'm gonna keep going. So if you believe it's truly finished, and there's nothing else that you want to do to it, then fine. But if you feel like there's some more that you want to tell in this story, then you got to keep going. You owe it to Mina. But Brandy, so how are you doing today? I like beans and cylinders. Beans are good too. Beans are good. However, the thing about beans was like, and I did some bean studies and stuff in the beginning, in the early days. But the thing about beans is that you can also get lost. You know what I mean? You can also get lost when it comes down to the structure or the planes. So you look at a bean and you're like, oh well, there's a bean, right? But an addition to it would be to add that box so that it'll be easier for you to get those true planes, you know? Like those true planes to make sense or to work in there. Okay, so and cylinders, I love cylinders also. But same thing. If I'm drawing a leg, I think of a cylinder, right? At first. So let's say I'm drawing a box for the hips, right? And then, we add our guidelines. And then I'm like, okay, I want one leg to go here, right? So I draw my cylinder. And then I want another leg to go here. I draw another cylinder, right? But what boxes do is it adds that those planes, and those planes are so important. So I'll encase this into a box, but keeping that same angle, right? And it helps, especially uh, when you're drawing humans, or just like, I guess, anything, that you understand, like with the human leg or a human thigh, it has like three parts to it, kind of like this, right? And the inner part is where there's this big leg muscle that protrudes, right? And when you're drawing your leg as a tube, let's say from this angle, if you don't really know better, you might put the muscle showing. I mean, obviously depending on like how much it protrudes, but you might end up putting the muscle there. But what if your character is in this position, right? So you drew that tube, but this is the inner leg will be over here, which means it would not really protrude that far, obviously, like I said, depending on the character, right? So you putting it there doesn't make any sense. But by having these planes will help you understand. Okay, so this is the front of the thigh. And for example, if you had like a character that had like a scar on her thigh like this, then you'd understand where to place it because of the plane. But let's say this is the front of the thigh. And this is the left one, the right one, by the way. So this is the front. And this is the side. Right? So if she's sitting or something, then this is where the pressure or the squeeze will come out, or the, press will come out. And the bottom will practically be flat because of this press. And then we'll come back like this. And then we can have where the knee goes. Right here. Let's actually fix that. I've been procrastinating for 20 minutes. Come on. What's going on, Titan? You're almost there, man. I saw what you had. You're not that far. So, tubes are nice. And beans are nice. But the added level of structure, you see that little added level of structure right there? Just brings it all together for our lesson. Yeah, of course. Of course. So, boxes are very important, especially for planes. Because that's what I usually only use it for. With anything that I know has a plane, which is mostly everything, I draw a box. It might not be like a normal box like this. Maybe it might be like for the shoe, where I draw a box like this. Obviously, depending on the shoe. Right? I draw a box like this. Because I know there are multiple planes. There's a side plane. There's a front top plane. There's a front top lower plane. And then there's a front plane this way. Speaking of planes, did y'all see another? Yo, it's crazy. It's crazy what's going on, Titan. Honestly, it's crazy what's going on. Like, there's a wedding that I need to go to. Um, in May, bro, and it's like a few hours, like plane. I'm driving, bro. I think I'm gonna be driving, depending on how everything ends up going. I think I'm gonna drive. I'm not playing because um with how many planes have been like, I'm not saying I'll never get in a plane again, but like I'm gonna need to I'm gonna need to take a break. Oh dang, Brandy, you really did it. I thought you were kidding. I thought you were joking, Brandy. Okay, so you're really doing it. Who is this again? Umaru. Let me go see who Umaru is. It looks familiar. Is Umaru Luna's sister? Or not Luna. Yeah, is Umaru Luna's sister? Why would you think I was playing? I don't know. Because you randomly offhanded said it. Like you said, you know what, I'm gonna use this pose for my character. Just randomly. So I was like, oh, you're probably like not really serious. Do you like goth girls? I mean, it depends. It depends. There's levels to it, right? If she just likes the aesthetic, then sure. But if she's like getting deep into darkness, I'm good. I'm okay. I'm okay. If she just likes the vibe and just like thinks it looks dope, all right, sure. But like she's out here, she's out here really nah. I'm I'm fine. I'm fine with that. Like you can stay over there. I don't need that energy over here. Never got the appeal. Overrated? I don't think overrated. I think. I mean, I guess you can say that. I guess you can say it a bit overrated. Nerds like Velma though. So I guess it would be Velma or Raven. Is that a good two to pick? Or a tomboy? Tomboy? I mean, nerd is kind of overrated too. I think. I mean, how to say overrated? In Teen Titans? Yeah, in Teen Titans. There was Jinx, Blackfire, Starfire, Raven. Oh, so in that order? Hmm. Um, Wait, what? Appears to be more than Luciano. Then the only exception was Blackfire. Jinx and Raven did not. Ah, okay. What? This is a restaurant. Alright, so looking at this, it follows this plane down, and then it goes over, and then it goes out. I want her shoes to be really worn also. Does she have laces in them? Sure, why not? I feel like I wouldn't do it that way. I would do it like, because the center is over there. Like that. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit it with a subscribe and like. So should I give her like some socks or something? Nah. I mean, she could have just some low socks or something. Hold up. This won't make any sense, right? Wait, what? Okay, if it goes in the center. This way. So if it goes like that, then like, hold up. This should be shorter. Or it can go out, but just stop. Like shorter, right? If I were to get this plane to work, then I'd have to go even higher, maybe? Like she gotta be, she'd be stepping into the whatchamacallits, into the. Ooh, what if I gave her like. But how would that look from here? Cause this is the center. So would it just be like this, and then her foot go in like that? I almost stole that idea I gave Zura. She got hairy legs. Let's not do that. Actually, let's not do that. Let's not do that. I mean, what? I mean, I guess you could potentially thinking about it. I might put like a black thing in the back for the buckle thing. does a barcode look like again? I think I'm gonna put the barcode here. Let me look up a barcode. Wait, do I have something that has a barcode near me? Oh, there you go. Okay, so this. Yep, as I thought, just a whole bunch of random dots and lines, and I mean not dots, but like lines at the edge, and in the middle. At the edges and in the middle, they're longer lines. They're like 2 long lines at the end, 2 long lines in the middle. Okay, so 2 long lines. But let me use this. I guess it's just an additional thing. I don't really need to do it right now, but why not? 1, 2. 1, 2. In the middle, it's like 1, 2, 3. And then the short lines. Some of them are like this. Wait, not that long. You can go a little bit longer, but from a distance it just needs to look like a barcode. Maybe even have like a little tear to show that this thing is like old. Like a little tear on this barcode. You guys can't even see, you guys will not even be able to see that in the actual full drawing. I want to make the barcode a little bit bigger because the barcode idea was a good idea. What if I put it on the front? Actually, no, it has to be on the inside, so nobody will see it. Nobody will see it. So like that's how it connects. It's like a perfect. So the person's foot has to be like. So how I'm imagining Crescent's foot is, right? This is Crescent's leg, by the way. So Crescent, her foot or her leg is like this, this, and then here. Here, there's like a thing like this, right? That connects into this thing, and then maybe because you know her ankle has to slide in, so her ankle bone has to connect into the socket right there, and it's like, and then it has like that random steam after it after it connects. Why do I even have this? Delete that. Okay. So now her. Let's grab her. Bring her down. Should I put her next to something for scale? Like, let's say this is a trash can. Nah. Yeah, yeah. This is a trash can that she's standing next to. Nah, that's not the other way. But I do want to make her head a bit bigger. Okay, let's see what it looked like before. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit bigger is nice. She's small. Yeah, she's tiny. And I did this earlier, but let's do it again. So, where she lives, the average height for a female is 12 feet tall. 12 feet. Right? So, if we were to do some math, some mathematical equations, and split this in half, that means maybe this. Yeah, that means this would be 6 foot tall. But she is 4 foot 8 inches, which is not that small, right? Not that short, right? However, when you compare it to this, if you were to split this in half one more time, that would be 3 feet tall, which means she is just above the knee area. So this is her. Yeah, but because I was thinking of like the foot being closer to us, like she's standing further away. Do I need to show that a little bit better? So do I need to show it a little bit more like these? Okay, calm down now, sir. Because there's some 4A people in the chat right now, so we don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. I grew up like a toddler. And my main character, Kito, he's 6'1". So he'd be here. Right? So like half of him, practically, is 3. So she'd be like right here. Not too short. Maybe right here. Maybe right there to him. I mean, at this point in time in the story. Because that's it. She done growing. She's done growing, so. At this point in time in the story, she'll be right there to my character. Let me actually. Oh. Let me actually see this real fast. Let's see. 4. Where is it? 4, is right here. Okay, right here it is. Yeah, as I thought. It's like right. It's like right around his chest, probably. Maybe a little bit lower. Maybe a bit shorter. Ain't no way you self-inserted into the story. I am like, I'm like every single one of my characters. You can say is like, not like sort of a self-insert in a way because they're not me exactly, you know, but elements, you know. Like for example, nah, I'm not gonna say that character, but Crescent foot so big. Dang. Man, Crescent, you know how tall Crescent is? Crescent is big, bro. Oh my gosh, she's barking. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm done. I'm done reading Titans comments. Actually, in Titans words, I'm not even reading them. So listen, if Titan writes something, I'm just going to, because I am unable to. So I'm just going to let it go. I'm just gonna let it go. But yeah, so I have uh, a few self inserts. I'd say, without being too specific. But it's like whatever the little thing is, I just crank it up to 10 because I feel like it makes it more interesting. You know, like if a character likes money, right? Crank it up to 10. Now this character is obsessed with money, right? But then obviously I have to create a story that makes it make sense. Why is she obsessed with money? Da, 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 right? I mean, honestly, I don't really need to do too hard, like too much with that, because a lot of people in the world are obsessed with money. So even if I were to just tell you, oh, this character is obsessed with money, you guys would probably be like, oh yeah, okay, I get it. Um, uh, but yeah, I have a lot of self interest into my thing. You low key never self insert. Yeah, but the thing is, you can't really not self insert because a lot of characters, regardless, right? Like when you're writing a story, you're gonna start putting your own interests and your own things into the story, right? And then without you even thinking about it, you'll be adding little bits and pieces of you in the story. Depending on like if this is a project that you're making for you or a project that you're making for somebody else. Like let's say you work in a studio and they're having you do this, then obviously it's not really you self-inserting because you're just following guidelines. But if you're making a full story based off of you, yeah. Oh, stupid. Oh my gosh. That makes me think of that one, those one twins. Those one twins. Like, it's crazy because they have two heads, right? And but they have one, like, they have one, like set, right? And one of them has a boyfriend. What? What? What the heck? So one of them has a boyfriend. The other one ain't with. So how's it going, man? So like how? So like so at the end of the day, if they were to get married, right? One of them is married, and then now, cause they both. Oh my god! I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Obviously, you can say, well, if they're both in agreement, but like one of them isn't, because it's only one person, or like he's only with this one, this side. Oh my goodness! And Titan's talking about three of them. Oh my goodness! Yeah, because I heard about this recently about how you know those two, like those famous Siamese. Is it Siamese twin? Is it called Siamese? Those twins, conjoined twins. What's Siamese? What does Siamese mean? Conjoined, 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 conjoined. Yes, conjoined. Yeah, Siamese. Yeah, I was right. Okay. No, Siamese. Yeah, because I was like, I know Siamese or something. So I googled it, and it says another word for conjoined twins is, oh, because of in Thailand in 1811 they labeled it Siamese twins, which is inappropriate. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I apologize. I didn't know. Yeah. I apologize. I didn't know that was a. That's all we heard back in the day, though. Oh, dang. Which is inappropriate and even derogatory. It has been replaced in more. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I ain't gonna say it no more. Listen, I might say it on accident sometimes, but like, listen, I didn't know. Okay, I didn't know. Yeah, I ain't know. What's your favorite car? Favorite car. Well, when I was younger, I used to love playing. Uh, what is that racing game called? I forget. But in that game, there was a car called the Dodge Charger. I don't remember exact which one it was, but it was the dopest car, and I remember I wanted to get one when I was older. And then when I got older, I was like, man, I don't want that. So yeah, You got your favorite car? Oh, cool, man. Cool. Well, well, well. Dodge Viper. I wanted to get a Dodge Viper after. Dodge Viper was my second favorite. Do you have a character named Viper? Would you say Viper is like a feminine name? Because I think I'm thinking of Piper from Wizards of Waverly Place, which is making me think that. You know, why do our childhood like celebrities? Why do they have to like talk? You know what I mean? Like, why can't they just vibe, do their thing? You know? You know what I mean? Just do your movies, do your other stuff, whatever else you're working on. But why do they have to like? Why do okay? Let's just say, why do they have to give opinions on things that they don't know much about? That's Nova's dad? Oh, okay. So you have, so Nova's dad's name is Viper. What are the celebrities from our childhood? I should have said, not childhood celebrities. I mean, same thing works. But if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit it with a like and a subscribe if you're not already. We're almost at 1K. Like, I mean, look, like we're 12 away. 12, 12 away from 1K. Come on, guys. I know you got it. I know we can do this. Let me actually liquefy you. I like this too because I'm just like, if I were to draw her again, I could simply just draw her leg. Going down, and then get the. I'm not looking at the chat right now, but I'm guessing it's Titan saying something crazy, huh? Oh no, Zoe. What's up, sir? Um, even her wait, Nova's nickname is named after a major Chevy. Oh, that's interesting. Like, okay, listen. You said this before. You said the story is not about cars. It's a side story. Yo, I know more about the side story than the main story. What's going on? The color is name is based off of the car. The name after. I just love cars. I know you love cars, which is dope. But like, what's going on in the main story? Like, I know zero about the main story. Actually, I know. Uh, everybody got terrible parents. Actually, I think what's her name has good parents. If Chinese social credit was able to be what turn into life points? What? The Artex Lotus has good parents. What? Yeah, Lotus. What? That's interesting. I didn't know all that. The most main premise of the story is that life points are tax multiplied and turn into the way betting. There's no way to stop crime after the war and led to interesting. There's some lore. Oh my goodness. Um, looks good. His parents. So basically, the main premise of the story is that the project that goes about his originally used as a term. Though this law almost every major city in the world, but now the life points at betting during racing, even the human trafficking. Okay, I don't know if we can say that word on here. Has raised about 1,000 points. They die and end up getting tossed aside. Hmm. You know what? I know. I just want to get to this so bad that I'm going to bump that. Okay, we're just gonna focus on this scene right here between them two. I don't have I don't have that much time, and I'm not even really focusing on that. The main focus of this drawing is this is on this layer. think that her body looking pretty good, how I wanted to. Um, sometimes what? You can sometimes in the series see people literally drop dead like a fly. Dang, it's called the red wall of the series. So this lore is so detailed. So what? I mostly talk about cars. I mean, still, but that's really cool though. That you thought all this thing out. The characters are nice and everything, but we want to hear more about the story. What to look forward to, you know? I'm gonna add like some. I need to add some stuff around though. I need stuff, so I'm just gonna add like. Trying to do that, and then I were to have like something on top of that. Trying to think like how. No. Okay, so it'd be up here with the pressure. So if I were to go over here, no. about we add death to the wheel? So I can draw Duke of Death? Duke of Death. Oh, wait. Duke of Death. That character. Why don't you just say, why don't you put like royalty on there? Because if we do that, then you could draw Duke of Death, but like the prompt isn't death. It doesn't need to be death for you to draw him. Because who the heck am I going to draw for death? Maybe a character just... I don't know. Shinigami. I'm breaking point. Come on, man. know, I have an idea. I'm gonna write it normally, and then I'm just gonna skew it until it fits there. So that would be that, right? Yeah, yeah, okay. So that will be this, and this one will be that, and this one will be that, and then the last one will be and that would be that with that. So like that. What do you think of the story? I think it's good. I can see it. Very interesting to see how the characters will react to all these things going on. But I think a cool thing to do, and I don't know if you thought about this, but like with a story like that, you should have a character everywhere. For example, in my story, there's a lot of inner dealings and things that are going on in the world. Even though my character, who's the main character, you know, he is kind of like a free person doing whatever he wants. But I also have other characters that are around him that are dealing with a lot of these things. Like Takuto, he's actually trying to build his his name so that he can find the thing that he's looking for. So he's doing all these things for this region. However, in that same way, Kiro, my main character, could end up ruining that for him. Right? So all these people have their own goals and different plans in the world. But in a world like yours with all these political things going on, maybe you should do like have one of those like a child of one of the head families or something following him. Maybe have him interact with your main characters somehow. But it's pretty good. It's really good. It's really interesting. I definitely watch it. I would definitely watch it. Alright, so now I'm going to put it here. And then I'm going to put each point to this. It's like advanced, right? Advanced mesh. No, I think it should be good here. Oh, no, 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 no. This. And then get each point like that. Get each point like that. Like that. So I can get it to fit. On the side of this box. I may actually use you. Wait, no. Use you to actually get that in. Shrink it. It's on the side. There you go. Let me actually grab this because it's not right. you wouldn't? I definitely would. I definitely would. How is this mom works for? Omega Corp feature betrayal. Dart is literally biologically related to the main antagonist. Okay, okay. What time is it? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, okay, so that's gonna be it for me. I'm going to be done with this. I'm going to finish this up. And I will post it in the chat on Discord. However, what we're going to do... Crap. I hope it doesn't crash on me. If it crashes, I'll just... Actually... I don't want it to crash. Great work. Wow! Thank you. Thank you, Brandy. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. This right here is our own language, by the way. Alright, have a good one, Zoro. But I really want to try it. But listen. Okay, I want to try. I want to try. Please, don't crash. Are we still here? Are we still here? I mean, no. Oh, dang, it is 24 hours. Okay, listen. How about um I'll give you a few more hours, Titan. Okay? You got a few more hours. But yeah, so we removed mechanical. And what else do you guys want to add to the wheel? A few more hours? Yeah, I'll give you a few more hours. I want to sleep. Okay, I'll give you until tomorrow. You get an extra. You get an extra day. You get an extra day, Titan. Okay, so anybody have anything they want to add? Anything at all? I hope it doesn't land on circles. I hope it doesn't land on circles. I hope it doesn't land on circles. But yeah, anything. Nah, not one thing. No accommodations for me. Oh, okay, Titan. That's cheating. Okay, so you gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah, a jellyfish will be interesting. Medieval, I like. Dinner party, obviously that one's mine. I like. Um, nobility. Okay, nobility sounds nice. Okay, nobility. What would I like to draw? Okay, what if we did forest? Is forest too much? Or too specific? I mean, I don't think so. Like, you can do anything in a forest. Hmm. Monster. Okay. Monster. Monster. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. How about you put ice cream? I could put food. I'm starving. That's probably why I'm thinking of food. um. Um. How about money? What if I did money? I think money. So it could be coins. It could be whatever currency. Just money. What about that? It just needs to be a focal point of the drawing of your thing. So you can draw a really rich person, somebody who got a lot of money, a lot of coin. Hmm. We just did mechanical, so I don't want to. What you doing? I'm picking the next prompt for next week. So the prompt for uh our next challenge. So we have ice cream, we have car, we have nobility, we have apocalypse, we have circle, we have medieval, we have dark elf, we have jellyfish, we have Roman, we have dinner party, we have monster, and we have money. I'm sorry. I'm working on two of your OCs. My OCs? Me? Oh, you did say you were doing something with my OCs. Oh, oh. No, it can't be very specific like that, and I don't know why I would put that anyway, Phoenix. But I try to keep it pretty broad so that, like a car, anybody, any car, you can draw any thing like that. Nobility, any noble, anything noble, like apocalypse, similar thing. Dinner party, also same thing. But I feel like a dinner party is pretty, not too broad, but still, pretty. Circle. Oh my goodness. Dark elf. Interesting. I have many dark elf characters. I have a whole dark elf tribe. I mean, they're not dark elves, but they are dark elves inspired, but they're not actually dark elves. I want like to put like maybe two more. Oh, actually, we actually have 12 right now, so we could spin it now, unless anybody has another thing. Ooh, what about rain? Rain or snow? Snow. What about snow? I think rain maybe. I like drawing characters in rain. That's probably why. Rain is just a vibe. It just gotta be raining. It could be raining outside, your character's inside, in the back window you see some rain. It could be your character just out playing in the rain. Oh, wait, Titan, you did say vampire. You still want that on there or no? Fashion? So any type of fashion? So just fashionable? Okay. So when you say fashion, I think elaborate clothing. If I'm kidding, then fighting festival? Yeah, vampire? Okay, let's add vampire. Vamp. Fighting festival. Like how do what do you mean fighting festival? Like like fighting like it could be anything but like something that because I feel like what like when I think about fighting festival, what would I draw besides people at a fighting festival fighting? Yeah? Cuz I try to keep it like um not too specific, but not too broad also. So like I can't say weapon because there's so many weapons, right? World champ. Okay, world champ. We can probably do world champ or just champ, like champion. I think we could do champion, like just a victor in something. So show a person who won at something. We can do that. Oh, I put camp. Whoops. We can do champ. Like you can have a person win in a game of cards or a person win a fight or something. A victor. A victor. Okay. So this is the last call. Any other ideas before I spin the wheel? And then that's the fate of whatever you end up drawing for this week. Oh my goodness. I was thinking of doing like cyberpunk, but I don't want to do that because I don't want to bring back more. I don't want to bring back more of that. Could I add? Could I say like a color? Could I say like a color? Would that be too much? Like red or something. So your piece has to. I mean, I don't want to do that because some people are drawing traditionally, so that's why I didn't want to add too much of that of color because some people don't draw with color or color. Some people don't color. Okay. We're going to spin the wheel. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Yo, we almost got car. Okay, so I guess we're drawing ice cream. Brandy, courtesy of Brandy. Oh my goodness. I was like, are we drawing a car? Wait, hold up. Is that like cheating kind of because I didn't shuffle the wheel? Uh-oh. Are you guys for spinning again, or are you fine with it being ice cream? Because I didn't shuffle the wheel. Because I'm supposed to shuffle all the placements. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Are we sticking with ice cream? Are we sticking with ice cream? Everybody sticking with ice cream? If we're all for it, then say I. Because if we're for it, then we're sticking with ice cream. Then yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Ice cream. I okay, good. Respin. Oh, Titan. Don't care. Oh my goodness. Listen, Brad, you can't say don't care. That wasn't an option. It was either spin or no spin. So Phoenix, if Phoenix is still here, Phoenix, what do you say? Because Brandy said don't care. Bryce said yes. Titan said no. Spin? Ah, okay. Right. It looks like they want to respin. I didn't shuffle it anyway, so I guess that could have been a bit of an issue. I have to shuffle. Okay, so now we'll spin, and this spin will be the spin. Please don't be circle, and please don't be car. As long as it's not circle or car, I'm fine. I'm good with everything else. But I don't want a circle or a car. I don't want a circle or a car. I don't want a circle or a car. I give up. I'm done. I'm done. Are you kidding me? Are you joking? Okay, listen. This might you might be like, oh, well, this is a cop out. But listen. Since we already got ice cream, and some people were like, yes, do ice cream, and we respun and we got car. Okay, hear me. So, yeah, ice cream. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I knew you guys would revert to ice cream. I might skip this one. You see, I knew you guys would revert. So, do you guys want to pick ice cream instead? Because some people did say they wanted ice cream. Some people said respin. So, do you want ice cream or do you want car? Drawing both? I mean, I guess. We could do eating ice cream in the car. Why did y'all want to respin? I'm doing ice cream. Man, if anybody should do both, it's Titan. Titan was like, respin. Spin it again. But yeah, okay, guys. So I guess. Or ice cream truck. Ice cream. Ice cream. Okay, I can do like a bowl of ice cream. Somebody eating a bowl of ice cream. If we do ice cream. Or like Brandy said, both. Can do like somebody eating ice cream. But the thing is, there's no cars in my world. Like actual cars. I just draw ice cream chick and ice cream chick. Okay. Let's do that. And was it a red thing? Yeah. Do a little toy car. Yeah, a little toy car. Okay, listen. Since I know most of you guys would rather draw ice cream than car, we'll do ice cream, but I will do. I'll do. Since I did free spin it, I will do like what Brandy said. Probably like a toy car or like a wooden car or something. Or like an actual car. But the thing is, like, there's no cars in my world. Okay, I'll just make like a interesting car, like a type of car, cause like there's carriages and stuff and carts, but there's no cars. That's why I wish it wasn't car and more like vehicle. But I mean, hey, you win some, you lose some. Jenny is her name. That is her name. There you go. Wait, let me pin it too. Pin message. Yes. Oh, you're about to post? Okay. I mean, you can still post, but I guess. It's fine, because I'm going to post after anyway, so. But I'll delete it, sure. Post it. But yeah, so prompt is ice cream. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Wait, you didn't put the mechanical. You gotta put mechanical. You gotta put mechanical so we know, Titan. You didn't? Did you? I see Mina. My wife has no emotions. That's it. I don't see mechanical there. Oh, there it is. I see it now. There you go. And now I'm gonna pin it. Pin message. But yeah, guys, it was fun. Hope you enjoyed. And look forward for this drawing. I'm gonna try to post it. Um, like the video. I want to make a video of this video or this drawing. But yeah, hope you enjoyed. And this is the last time you guys will see it this way. It's going to be completely different and finished when you guys see it. But yeah, hope you enjoyed. And Oyashumi, good night. Oh, hold up. I did say I was gonna show you. I said I was gonna show you her, didn't I? Like what she used to look like. Where is she? She's in here. She's right here. This is what she used to look like. This is an old drawing I did of her. B11 hair grease. This is the old drawing I did of her. Eee. See how basic the hair was and everything? But yeah. So we're trying to kind of change it up a bit. But yeah, guys. Hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a blessed one. Tomorrow? Yeah, I can see you tomorrow. Yeah.